Yeah, y'all should be hearing it. Yeah, y'all should be hearing it. Okay, there we go. Let me not change nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that was all about, bros. Okay, there we go. I turned off mic monitoring inside of OBS and like that did it. But that shouldn't affect whether or not y'all, if anything, y'all would probably hear an echo or some shit. But as far as like not hearing anything, that's why I thought it was like the computer setting for the microphone. There's a computer setting. If you go into your sound settings, if you right click your little mic, your little speaker down there at the bottom on your taskbar, and you click on sounds, that will open up the devices themselves, and one of them is to actually check or uncheck whether or not you're actually listening to a device. You would go to sounds, and then from there it gives you 4 tabs on a really small window that says playback, recording, sounds, and communications. You click on the recordings tab, and then you can find the particular mic or Elgato or whatever it is you're trying to get to talk to, whatever, right? Once you click there, once you click on the device, you'll see a tab that says listen, and there is a box in there that you can check that says listen to this device. But yeah, I thought it was that, and I think it may have been, but then also I had mic monitor on inside of OBS, but that shouldn't make a difference either way. Like I said, if that was the case, then you would probably hear an echo. And if I was actually listening to the device, you would definitely hear an echo. But it wasn't, the issue there is the device wasn't selected. So I had to select the device. Because you can select it, but then not listen to it. And it still be working, but then, going through something like Roadcaster or just headsets in general, you can turn monitoring on and you'll be able to listen. The issue is if you have them both on, it creates a loop where you get this echo. So and because it's not simultaneous, it's not creating like a stereo sort of effect. It's creating sort of an audio after image. So because you're talking milliseconds apart, sort of shit. Got off the whole rotation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the longest intro ever. So, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Since y'all didn't hear me say that shit the first time, it's your boy 8-Bit. We back at y'all with a brand new video. Hell. But yeah, man. Yeah, just freaking wild, bro. gotta be your own tech support in this game, baby. So looks like I had, like, they just went through and broke like every single audio connection. That's the wild thing that's boggling me, bro. So yeah, no more updates and shit. They can keep that shit to themselves since they not supporting it anyway. They're really just going through and breaking shit to make you upgrade, and it's really fucking chicken shit. So yeah, shit'll just be sitting there. A matter of fact, I'm probably gonna turn off automatic updates. That might not be a bad idea. I get it when I'm ready to get it. Ain't finna just make me get it. That make me not want to get it. See, they don't get it. Listen, for all y'all cats out here that are, you know, cats, companies, whatever, right? It's just my own personal opinion. Having dealt in sales myself for most of my professional career, in one regard or another. Not that that's all I've done. I've done a lot of production work as well. But that's just sales as well, the way I was taught. But anyway, not to get too philosophical, stop trying to swindle motherfuckers. Stop trying to figure out a new way to turn the knife on your customers to get them to buy the next big thing. Because what hurts investors more than anything is losing a loyal customer due to greed. Right? Just a thought. Hey, we're gonna have to well, Jeff really isn't viable here this week though. Kinda wanna throw Jeff in there. He might actually help more than Sentinel at this point when it comes down to the supervillains. The Destroyer is out there putting in that work. I see you, my guy. Yeah, everybody else just wasn't holding up their end of the bargain. Yeah, I need some more help. Carnage is not enough. Hold up. Yeah, Carnage just isn't enough. I don't think there's enough of a threat of mutants to justify that guy. Let's do that. Let's try for that. Actually, we should probably try the other card set, like reroll and get some testing in. Like we should try to re-roll to see if we can get that third HP proc back. So it has to be better than a quality 5, honestly. Wow. Jane is just out here wrecking. Okay, let's check in. Let's see what other battlefield buffs they got. Increase fear, provoke. Increase active buffs by 15%. Let's see, I might have to bounce it around from Hella to Jeff. The buff increase. Have to wait and see. Ooh, shredded gene on that one. Yep, that's what it is. It's that dang buff. Because they got out there and shredded the villains. And then the debuff removal from Jeff is also helping. But well, shit, he's the only one that can take advantage of it though, because it's for a superhero ally. Is all ours? Hold on, let me see something. Well, I'm sitting here asking questions about it and shit. So let's take a look at his passives. He's got the leadership, which is nothing. Passive applies superhero allies. Ignore enemy damage decrease, excluding bosses. Increase basic damage for supervillains and decrease damage from supervillains applies to superhero allies. And then he's got the tier 2 passive. I think that just applies to himself. A super armor, increase all damage. Okay. Okay, so he uses his fourth skill for the striker skill. 1 active, 2 active, 3 active, 4. Yeah, his active fifth is actually a not an active, it's a passive. So that's where I'm getting confused. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how my Jeff got waxed by they Jeff. And their Jeff is tier 3. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hold up. Okay, because the debuffs are no longer up in it. Yeah, the debuffs are no longer applying. Okay, so that changes every damn thing. Um, Let's climb back in there. Let's get back in the reins. Get a damage reduction to Maddie. Hopefully that helps her out. Ooh. She held up good there for a little bit. No, Janet, is she gonna dog walk everybody? Goodness. Okay, hold up. We need to go and re-roll that New Avengers #9. Yo, y'all really are trolling, like for real. Really? This how we doing? Please tell me y'all doing this because y'all about to roll a quality 7 with perfect stats. And just so y'all know what we're going for, we are going for the HP proc, of course, the all attack, and then where the mind resist is, we can actually go for either attack speed or energy defense. I really don't need the cooldown duration. I mean, if I get it, cool, but honestly, I'd rather have the defense. I can't really roll all defense because if you check on the detailed info, again, all defense actually rolls where the HP proc is. That's the only thing I don't like about this card. I wish the all defense rolled where the energy defense is, but instead they got a bunch of resist. The attack speed would also be really, really good. Come on, we don't got that many left. I really need to chunk me a jug. Something better than a quality 5. Yeah, y'all really, really playing. Yeah, y'all real funny. Yeah, y'all trolling for real. They done rolled quality 1 like 8, 9 times, bro. Like, what the hell? Why in the hell are we rolling quality 1 so many times? You know what? Exodus might get something pretty soon. Either him. Oh, I could do something with Juggernaut's uniform. Ooh. Marvel Rivals is at Mythic. Man, I don't know. Man, Exodus could get something. Oh, his uniform's at Mythic already. Okay. Hers is at Mythic. Iris is. Dazzlers is at Advanced. Jubilee is at Normal. So, it's pretty damn interesting. I think maybe Exodus, Omega Red, or Mr. Sinister even stand a pretty good chance of getting something. Guys already at Mythic. Colossus could get something as well. Nothing wrong with banking on a fan favorite. Oh, oh goodness. 4 bands? Oh, here we go. Yeah, just give me the life seat. Because y'all tripping on this shit over here. So I got a question. I was trying to make it a poll, but for some reason I can't add polls to the fucking shit. I gotta get it figured out. Anyways, who should be my next tier 4 support? I have the list narrowed down to 4 characters. I'm gonna give them to you. Cyclops, Yo, this is the first time. She's probably the strongest one there. This is probably the first time that we haven't had a tier four in world event in a long, long time. Um, so yeah, Cyclops. Uh, who else? Who else? I should have just left the damn thing up, and I would know who I was gonna put in there, right? Nick Fury, Dazzler, or Valkyrie. One of those four. There you go. Let me know. Sound off in the chat, and we'll do it like that till I can get this poll thing figured out. It may actually be a Firefox thing. It may actually be a browser issue. Um, but yeah, that's what I was wondering in the last go round. Like when we tier for Jeff, you know, like who should we do next? Who's after Jeff, really? Um, I mean, we got some beefy, spicy guys. Nick Fury, for instance, has a brilliant liberation. So he will be able to bring it for all superheroes, of course. We didn't put White Fox on that list because we had to leave some bangers. Um, I believe Agent Venom was in there as well, but we'll probably save him for the next go round along with White Fox and possibly Doc Voodoo and maybe even we throw Goblin in there as being a newly minted hero support, so he can go either way and on the speed human side at that. So, and he functions as a lead as well. So, you know, maybe we throw that in there. Maybe we throw somebody like Phyla Vale in there as well. Um, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get down like to the artifact level and see who all has a support artifact. We'll also have Black Queen still to choose from. So good old Black Cat in the Black Queen uniform. We'll also still have Nova in there as well. Beta Ray Bill. Like we got a few guys. Samurai, right? Rhino, newly minted support. So we got a few guys to choose from as far as tier 4. But for that first batch, I kind of wanted to pick out those that can function as some sort of DPS in their own right. Cyclops can do that. Um, Agent Venom has some very, very limited PvP use as a DPS. Not much, but he does have iframe ignore in his kit, I do believe. Yeah, on his 4th skill. Granted, that is on a 15-second cooldown, but if we go into the skill room, that the animation on this thing is quite long. So like the animation is at least 6 seconds or 5 seconds on his 15-second cooldown. That leaves him 2 seconds of vulnerability. He does have an iframe to protect him on his 2 that's instant. He does have an iframe on his 5 that's instant as well. But you'll probably want to combine that because it's cancelable into the 5th skill or into the 4th skill, so you can maximize your damage output. So he's got a little bit of upside to him as well. Not just as a symbiote support, but that does limit him by just being a symbiote support. I think Black Queen's DPS is pretty good as well. Valkyrie is female combat ABX, ABL meta, so there's a possibility of opening up a second CTP slot for her, and maybe throwing a rage on her for that. So that's pretty good as well. So I kind of wanted to steer away from those guys. The reason why Fury, and I know he doesn't function in any sort of DPS capacity whatsoever, but he's the guy with the brilliant right now. So that's kind of why he goes into the mix. I'm not pulling the brilliant off of him, just because, I tier 4 at this support, so they need, no, it's not going to work like that. So might as well make him one of the first ones on the list, right? Outside of Jeff. So that's kind of where the thinking and thought process is for that. Let's go ahead and run this other GBR so we can clean up. Then we'll go open some rifts and whatnot. We will come back to the rolling. I want to clean up some feathers and see if I can squeak out a few more cards and then come back that way. Because I just got the feeling they're going to have me scraping the absolute bottom of the barrel. Okay, we're going to go ahead and crank it up. 835 just does not seem to be hitting. I mean, it really wasn't hitting yesterday. It was hitting on the P card rolls a little bit because I did have a few extra rolls to throw around. It did give me HP fairly easily on that first one, which was very encouraging. So I said, well, you know what? Let me see if I can kind of stretch this out across a few more cards that actually need the loving, and then we'll stack up and try to go and attack some other cards without breaking them. But if I do, then it won't be as bad because the other cards will already be crafted, sort of situation. Is the hope. That is the hope. All right. Yeah, we'll wait for it. Yeah, hit him again. Okay, we got a 31 piece left. So let's knock off all of this. Not going to be a whole lot in the way of cards, unfortunately. Okay, we just ran out of tokens. And we're going to pass on the Bam. Whoa. Do not want to do that. We'll get to Uru though. right. So 65. Oh, some feathers. Not snuck the card before the. Yeah. Let's pick that up. Oh, emblem enhancement kits. UUK and EEK. Honestly, the only thing I really want in that is that. Mm. Yeah, I'll take the bios. Really trying to give me that ticket, ain't you? These chips. We will call it. Okay. Surprised I ain't hit inventory yet. Oh, ran out of energy. Yeah, that's just the stragglers right there. So, kind of knew that wasn't going to amount to much. It should be the bulk of it right here. As far as my inventory. maybe the ISO. Actually, probably have quite a few gears as well. Probably quite a few custom gear. All right. Yeah, not as much ISO as I thought. Which means it's all custom gear. Okay, still gotta solve the energy problem. Okay, not much energy to be had in dispatch. Let's go hit up the challenges. We've actually done most of them. So TBA and World Boss. World Boss we can do. TBA on the other hand, was the name of the effect granted when the character enhanced mastery as the leadership skill. Was the name and location of Fantastic Four base of operations, Baxter Building. What is the name of the effect? What? Game when it specific was it team bonus? What is the name of the place in the Himalayas? Kamartaj. I do got 120 piece sitting in there. I don't want to take that though. Oh, we got to go 3 more times. Oh. Okay, well, what else we got? Bunch of UUK, some tier 4 mats. Oh. Did not know we had this over here just chilling. So yeah, we're gonna leave that. We'll go crack open a couple of them energies though. Okay. Now let's go back over here. Pick up the rest of these feathers and crystals. Might need a little more energy. Okay, yeah, that's my unequipped joint. So we're not gonna worry about that just yet. We will hit up the old crafting shop. In case of emergency, break the glass. The glass is broken. So we are gonna exhaust all of our mutant mats because we're not building mutants right now. Specifically, we'll probably only get about 4 or 5. Oh, 11. That's way more than I thought we were gonna get. So 12 piece total. It takes us back up to 25. I didn't realize we were that low. Okay, so let's try this again. See if we can get some sort of luck. 6 is nice. Off the rip, that's encouraging. Too bad it wasn't what we needed. Okay, there's a 5 piece. We may have to settle just for testing purposes at 5 if it rolls correctly and come back again. So we're just not in a situation where the deck is bricked. Not encouraging with the quality. Quality 5. What did it roll? Attack speed and dodge. Should we quit right here? Or should we keep pushing? See, this is the situation that I knew I was going to find myself in. I think I'm going to quit right here just so we can get some testing in. Because we have no recourse if we do exhaust all of our resources. We're pretty much just in a damn pickle. So let's go with that while we're rocking 77% HP, all 3 procs, so we can get a semblance of what it is we can expect. So let's go in some, actually, you know what? We'll do live testing with all of them. So Team Battle Arena. Timeline battle. Yo, interesting that they have Battle World still here. That's wild. At Battle World, they have Otherworld Battle. I wonder if that makes a difference in any of the PvP game modes. But the one one that it should make a difference in is Otherworld Battle, since it's kind of the child of Battle World in a sense. Okay, let's see what's what. Let's find out where the rubber meets the road, baby. Yo. 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 Live fights? Live fights? First battle promoted? Hey. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. We're gonna leave this team out here. I know it's all debuffed and stuff, but we gotta push past all the minutia. And I know it's gonna be this yo-yoing. Let's see here. Jeff really doesn't make sense for this team though, because yeah, that's my thing. Wasp debuff removal would probably serve me better here. So I have to be able to field heroes. But then again, heroes are taking more damage, so then heroes can't take advantage of Jeff's buffs. So yeah, that's kind of the crux of that guy. I think a lot of people miss that. They field the team with him. Yo, but the deck though. Hold up, man. Say, this might be something to behold. Now that the Pierce is kind of close enough, and it's backed by, you know, not just the 2% concentration from my cards, but the almost 10% concentration coming from my swords. So it's a beefy bunch. Oh, APOC standing tall. Yo, these guys are beefy, bro. These guys are beefy, bro. Yo, I am here for it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're on to something with this deck, folks. We really are. I think we might be able to make some strides. They might have to put some respect on Gwenpool's name. They gonna stand tall? Is they gonna stand tall? Everybody on their last life. We gotta survive the res. We gotta survive the res. APOC, I need you to come through, baby. Yo, I am here for it. What you mean? We out here with the pimp hand on Sunday. That's what I'm say. I am here for it. Even hella getting it in. Yo. You know, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Yeah. What? 21% Pierce, bro? And we out here wrecking. Oh, I am here for it. This is so much better. And the defenses aren't even as high. It's just the HP. Stand tall there, sir. Oh, okay. We're actually running into some non-debuff characters, so let's go. Actually, Madeline is debuffed. Oh, she's got us locked down, though. But we still able to, with the type disadvantage, handle biz. What you mean? It's going down like Eggo waffles. What is you talking about? Okay, we took our first L. We took our first L. But yo, we was handling there for a little bit. I mean, shooting some streaks off. And we're essentially 3-on-5 in a lot of these fights. So let's let that sink in. I mean, because it's really just Doom, Carnage, and APOC.
That's like calling 1-800 collect an ass whooping. And no, that ain't no toll-free call, partner.
What you mean? What you mean? Well, we got a nice long beard. We got a nice long beard. Okay, no debuffs. Let's see what's happening. And this is Jean, by the way. Oh, she is debuffed. Okay. Why it's not showing? That's weird. Yo, my God, Doom, my God, APOC. No, Doom has 400 KHP. Goodness. I love it. I love it. I've been waiting to test this out live. I have been waiting to test this out live. I want to get into some teams that are not debuffed, though, on the real, so it can be a proper testing, but like for my money right now, yeah, I'm here for it. Let me blow this up right quick so I can get a good look at what's going on. Don't gotta really look at my phone. Okay, so my guy APOC is coming in with 390K. Doom is coming in with 398. The HP proc has not procced yet. That's interesting. Okay. Too much, too much, too much. 398K. Okay, then it jumped to 478. Wow. So that's the HP proc going off. Okay. Then my guy APOC goes to 468. And then Carnage goes up over a half mil. 566. 566, 560. Actually nuts. And still able to produce the amount of DPS. The 100 plus all attack proc. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be something to contend with. Especially I throw it on an AC team. Yeah, I think we're gonna rock this. I think it's a good. I think it's a good case being made right now on making it official. I have not rallied off this many victories, bro, in a while. Like in a row, back to back to back, at a high level, not like climbing up through the bush leagues after being, away from the game or neglecting the game mode or whatever the case. Right? I mean, I'm not saying I'm not. I mean, I'm clearly taking L's here and there, but I'll take one and then I'll rally off 2 or 3 or more, right? Whereas before it was like, I'll get a win, take 2 L's, get a win, take an L, get 2 wins, take 3 L's. It's like I never really could get over that hump of when I get in the vibranium, when I get in the, because I was in Challenger, right, at one point. But I think a lot of the more PvP focused decks were forcing me more out of the meta. Now I kind of got something to fight with. So here I come, like a choo-choo train with a broke stove for the engine. We on the way. Okay, let's see if we can bounce back with the victory. See if we can bounce back with the victory. Okay, Carnage got his artifact triggered, but he held out. Yo. Hey, you know what though? Rerolling cards kind of feels like
Just count the cards and we'll do whatever you want. Come on. 1, 2, 3, after 3, next after 3, next after that. Come on. Tell me when we get to blackjack.
yeah, for real. For real. Give me 1 second. Actually, after this match. Because I want to see. Yeah. Okay, cool. You got a res? Okay, I was going to say, ain't no icon. He shouldn't have a res. Yeah, let's go. Out here straight cooking. Hey, hold on. I will be right back.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
All right, we are back. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to look into something. Yeah. But if y'all new to what's going on, we are running the second deck right now. We are not running the first, the primary joint, and the reason being, if you want to see how it compares to the first deck, of course, we will do that right here. 77% max HP, 36% cooldown, 25% dodge, 18% all defense, 12% physical, 3% energy, 19% recovery rate. If you notice, a lot of the resistance, a lot of the resistance stats are missing or really low. 11% poison resist is pretty nice. The mind resist, of course, if we had 21% flame resist, I really wouldn't be mad at that. But the mind resist is really, really good against Jean Grey in her current iteration. She's not flame damage anymore. She's mostly mind damage. So, or she is mind damage. 21% additional pierce instead of the 25 that we have coming from the main deck, but 2% concentration. Doesn't seem like a lot, but we also got 33% attack speed, 28% critical rate, 41% critical damage, really high. 60% all attack, 40% physical, 19% energy, way over on the ignore defense. I actually want to get that down, maybe roll that into some sort of energy or all attack. That would be nice, or even some all defense. That can come down by about 20% or so. And then, of course, the piece de resistance. We have the all attack proc, and then we have the triple HP proc. And what makes this work is they all have different activation rates. One is when dodging, one is when getting hit, the other is when attacking. So there's some kind of HP proc that's always up, is the idea. Sometimes two of them will even overlap. If it triggers correctly, I could get all three of them to overlap, but it is on a 5% chance. But that's kind of a 15% when you look at all three of them. So now if you compare that to the first set, we have a lot higher defense, but substantially lower HP. We also only have the all attack and energy attack proc, not the HP procs, none of them. Substantially more resist, including the mind resist. The mind resist is a little higher, about 9%, so that's nothing to sneeze at. The recovery rate is also higher. The energy defense is about the same. The physical defense is a little bit higher, about 8%. The all attack is higher. The energy attack is much higher. The physical attack is lower. So, yeah. And then the pierce is higher, no concentration to speak of. The attack speed is a little lower. The crit damage is lower, and the critical rate is a little bit higher. So, yeah. And then dodge. Dodge is a little higher on the PvP deck. We can actually go for some more dodge. I would not be mad at that at all. But yeah, that's what we're rocking. So can get a little bit more pierce. We can actually lose the cooldown here, but replace it with what? You know what I mean? Crit damage caps, crit rate caps. Energy and physical is actually what I need in slot there. If I wanted to get rid of the cooldown duration here, I would probably go for something like dodge. This one is pretty much perfect, so I'm not going to touch it. This one, the all attack right there would be nice, just to bolster that one some more. And then for this guy, I could actually roll with some energy attack and I don't know, maybe some recovery rate or crowd control time, something like that. I would not be mad at all. And the only one that I really need to re-roll up here, I can either go for the attack speed or the crit rate or the cooldown. I'd be happy with either of those three. The ignore defense, I can actually get crowd control time there as well. So either way would be nice. This one, either the crowd control time, maybe the physical defense. Definitely the all attack. Everything else, maybe dodge instead of crowd control time there so I could flip them. This one I would have to get rid of the mind resist and get some HP. Get some dodge in there as well. I'd probably leave the ignore defense and try to flip that to all attack. Same thing here, try to flip it to all attack. Crit rate and the crit damage I'm actually fine with right there. Maybe all defense in lieu of the crit damage, maybe, since I'm kind of high on that. The recovery rate I'm fine with. Maybe crowd control time. That'll probably be the best in the slot right there. This I need to re-roll for HP. And then get the resist out of there. And I think I'll be pretty good. And then, of course, Pierce. Now, with the crowd control time, with the, not crowd control time, with the 2% concentration, doesn't seem like a lot, but concentration actually affects CTPs. And when you go over here to my swords, if you look and you view all effects, you can see that I have a boatload of concentration increase, right? That really goes quite well. Almost 12% concentration. So for every single CTP, right? I don't think the support CTPs are affected by concentration, but judgments are, rages are, yeah. Concentration on the conquest, right? So it really goes a long way. It's not effective for penetration chance, I don't think. actually got quite a few libs and insights. Yeah. So there's another example of that. Same thing on the Mighty Rage, increased by concentration effect. Same thing on the Mighty Energy. I mean, you name it, right? The ambush proc on the greed, the authority, they all benefit from concentration. So, as you can see right there, it decreased damage received by 30% and another 20% of concentration. So, yeah, it's 5% here, 10% there in the overall scheme of things. But if you're talking about something like, let's just say you got the best roll on this thing, right? Or let's say it's a brilliant. But based on these numbers, 50%, right, of that's what, 6%, 7% on a 7.5 on a 15, right? 5 on a 10. So yeah. And you got yourself something. And we can push that a lot higher with I mean, look at how far we have to go on our swords alone, right? So, you throw that stuff in with things like characters that can take advantage of uniform collections and whatnot. Yeah, you got yourself something. Actually, ooh, AC is on. Ooh, let's see, because we're actually getting our ass handed to us, so this would be a good test. Um, yeah, it's official. Let's go. My guy Mike can get out that way. Let's see what we got. Let's check some trap. Not enough? Yeah, it ain't enough. Didn't get him on the reds, that ain't enough. And she has type disadvantage. Let's see if my girl can snipe. Oh, she cannot. Okay. can't believe I didn't give Juggernaut a team. Oh, I did. Right here with Sabretooth. Let's see here. Where is Angel? There we go. And for good measure, no, we won't use her. We'll use him. All right. Yeah, because we got to actually take that Juggernaut seriously. There we go. Wow. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Got a good quality backup. Let's see. We need that right there. They actually got down in our second team on this one. Okay, but we were able to pull it off, so that's nice. That's nice. This might be another problem. Do I have Sinister on a team? Get him off the X. Get the shield in the middle. And do that. And then get your debuff removal that way. Then all I gotta do is fill it with another mutant support. Those are kind of fleeting. Really don't want to use Exodus this early. Let's see if we can get away with Nadia. Sure, why not? Why not? Heimdall. My guy Heimdall held up like a champ. He's gonna have to heal up though. Yo, my guy held it down. Heimdall for the win, bro. Yo. Oh, that's also showing how sick this deck is too. I'm trying to see if there are any more problem children. I don't know. Maybe this team right here. I have no idea what I'm gonna throw at it. I've really just been mirror matching a lot of this stuff. Oh, and he's level 74 too. Let's throw Icon in there as well. Since you want to be like that. Since you got all of these flame types. Sure, is icon a hero or villain? Hero. Um, hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, sir. With the shredder. What is the next problem to solve? Maybe this X-23 right here. He's got him level 74. X and X, huh? We're not going to do that. We'll throw Nova down there on the second team. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. Um, I need a blast type in there to deal with thing or universal type. Throw Red Skull down there. See, he doesn't have debuff removal, so Professor X should be able to lock him down with the mind control. Let the girls do their thing. Specifically Domino. Ooh. Domino actually got clapped. So it's that level 74 Laura Kinney. Could prove to be the problem. Looks like it's a stalemate going on right now. Everybody's popping their awaken skill. So is this gonna come down to, oh, okay. I was gonna say, is this gonna come down to who has more HP? Oh, we actually won. Yo. We clutched that. Laura freaking Kinney. And took, oh, okay. I was gonna say she took that from old girl. Okay, can we get the victory in overtime? Red Skull, Nova, Kingo, I'm counting on y'all. Let's go. Red Skull with the Hero Hunter passive, baby. Coming through. Let's throw Drax in there. Actually, if we just throw out combat types in there. Yeah, that's what we need to be doing, huh? So we'll go Gilgamesh. Yeah, and Giant Man. Just some throwaway. Okay, what I expected. But he's got the sauce on the second team with Deadpool out here, so. Okay. Just got to get through that artifact, but the physical immunity coming in from Luke Cage right there. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. We'll go. Why is that? I can think of his real name, but I can't. We'll go Iron Fist. We'll go Electra. Does she have the Defender's tag? She does not. She has the Weapon Master tag. He's the last one of the Defenders. Her leadership doesn't do nothing. His support is for Universals, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I gotta save him then. Damn it. Oh, he gives a debuff removal. That's cool. Okay. We'll rock with that then. And you guys need a support that you can both utilize or that works for poison types. Can't really think of any like that. The latter. The fuck kind of support do you got, Volstagg? Damage reduction for superhero allies. Interesting. You know what? We ain't gonna do all that. We just gonna put a throwaway character in here. Preferably someone that uses poison damage. That would be my guy. I think. The only other one I can think of is Dr. Voodoo, but that's without the uniform, I do believe, and I'm not snatching it off of him, because why? Okay. Let's throw Gorilla Man out there. All right. Nice, nice. Fury first. Who am I leaning towards? Uh, that's a good question. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards Valkyrie personally because of the ABX ABL implications and just the value there. Yep, that works. Let's throw Hogan in there. Let's see if we can put him away. Ooh. Okay, so we got the first half defeat. Haven't seen that in a while. Okay, yeah, I figured we would be leaning heavily on old girl there. Ooh. So Silk with the webbing. field 2 more characters. Hopefully this is enough to get past Silk. I was going to say, at the very least, Wendell Vaughn should not be debuffed, but Quasar as well. Yep, throw him on the bench. All right. Got our first sector cleared out. Is anybody over here working? No? Mike can go in and hurry up and take this sector, since it's mostly trash. So we should be able to throw some fodder in this thing. All right. Throw some attack lead out there. Let's see if we can get off first and just smack them. Okay, got healed up a little bit, but oh, these are level 40 something characters. They're out of characters. Yeah, they're out of characters. Yeah, poison damage, right? I could have threw him with oh girl. Let's see, I'm actually running out of time. So we're just gonna throw any old thing in there. Hey, bro. My Luna is tier 3. Do I give her a mighty comp? Luna functions best with a rage, I think, more so than a competition. But I mean, you have a lot of instinct as well, so that is something to take into consideration. Sure, why not? Why not? How much time we got? 11 minutes? Yeah, we got to kill off this sector. You spend 800 crystals to unequip a rage from Noel. Unless it's on discount, yeah. If it's on discount, then I think it's like 6 or 4 something. Which is why I say I just wait until I have a lot of CTPs to move around, and then I just spend the $8 on the CTP unequip, and then I can shuffle a bunch of them around. Yeah, because we're just about out of tier 2s. Sure, why not? Who cares? Throw a little more in there. Didn't mean to throw Exodus out there without mutants though. But it is what it is. What in the world? Okay, somebody sub. Cool beans. Interesting that just turned on like that. Okay. And that's not supposed to be there, and that's not supposed to be what that is. Let's throw that team in there. Because we really just need to blow through at this point. Because we honestly have 0 characters to spare. That's a pretty good team to throw at this. Minus that lead. That way, at least maybe she can keep them from getting perma debuff by not being locked down. It's not the best setup. I know they can't take advantage of it, but kind of requires her not getting one shot. And of course, getting off first. throw bullseye in there, I guess. I guess that works. And so we got ourselves something. We got ourselves two sectors. We're going to try to take sector 3. Actually, we probably need to go whatever is the easiest route. We got a tier 4 juggernaut over there. What do we have chilling in sector 4? I expect all the heavy hitters in sector 5. Sector 4 isn't that bad. We can probably work our way around before we get hit with a bunch of bullshit. You know what? We may actually just skip sector 5 altogether and just work our way around the outskirts and try to take every other one, because I think they're thin everywhere else. And they just threw all their heavy hitters into 5. Yeah, so I think we'll make more headway with that. Yeah, because I can probably take out this Sentry team. Carnage is probably going to be a problem. I can't sleep on 5 with Deadpool and Madeline in there, even though she doesn't have a uniform. I also can't sleep on that Shang-Chi Jeff team. And we got another Jeff down here with Black Cat leadership. That's a weird team. But there is a certain level of danger there, but it's not a very synergistic team. I also can't sleep on Emma right there with Polaris. So there's a lot to be said about what sector is that? Sector 9? No. That wasn't 9. That was sector 12. Yeah, we're going to have to get through 12 to get over there. Or was it 8? Yeah, it was 8. It was 8. So I'll start working on 8. I'll let them work on sector 4. So I think 4 and 1 are pretty weak. 3 is probably also pretty weak. 6 is also pretty weak. So sector 8 and sector 12, I think, are going to be the problem children. And we're not touching sector 5 because it's going to take more than one roster to get through there. They're stacked with more than one roster in there. Yeah. So I simply do not have enough characters solo to even attempt it. So we'll work around it. and go from there. I know we've already lost, but yeah, we ain't coming in last. So that's how that's gonna work. I let my guys do their thing. But yeah, pretty good showing so far, honestly, from the card set standpoint. We're gonna get back into some other world battle right here while we take a quick break and go grab a drink, and I will be right back after these messages. All right, we are back. And still the reigning, defending. What you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to clip that. The reigning, defending. Yes, sir. Still out here handing out them ass whoopings, baby. And my guy APOC standing tall. Let's get him with the Reds. We might actually lose this one. Oh, Carnage is coming out last? Okay, finally took a L. Hey, but we all the way up to 33 though. All right, and right back in the group. I mean, we take one and then we rally out 4 or 5. Like, goodness. This deck is gonna be something special, bros. I got a feeling like it is gonna be something to behold. And I hear and I see so many people run so many different, strats as far as cards and all of that. But this is just this is next level. And I bet you a bunch of these guys are rocking 25% Pierce. Let's see. Who is this guy? We're gonna have to start like checking traps before we get into the fight. Okay, so that was an L, a dub, and then another L. First times that's happened in a while as well. And I know without the Pierce, there's only so far I'm gonna be able to push, but like this is still impressive. My guy's over a half a mil HP. Are you serious? Don't. Ooh. Yo. Yo, my guy is doing the most. Okay, 398. That looks to be base. Here it is, 558 again. Goodness. And you got to deal with the res. And then you got to deal with the res, bro. Oh, that is nasty. That is nasty. That is absolutely nasty. And then you also got to think, you're also getting a shot of additional HP from Wasp as well. Which means I probably should put the increased buff effect on her. So the debuff removal. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna put the debuff removal or the increased buff effect on to Wasp. Oh, she already has it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yep, that's him. 25% Pierce. Yeah. 25% Pierce. The HP proc, all attack proc, physical energy. Kind of short on his cooldown. 53% HP, 38% dodge, 34%. So yeah, this is not a 106 all attack, 13 physical, 25 energy. So this is not a slouch account that we're going up against right here. I suppose I could have checked CTPs and whatnot, but with cards like that, I'm assuming he knows where to put his CTPs. Yo, and we handling. And we handling. So yeah, we are actually punching up right now. I am so here for that.
You better have insurance. Ass whooping insurance, and you about to pay a deductible.
I'm saying. Let's check this one out. Superplex. Okay, level 339. Okay, that worries me. Okay, pretty good swords. We didn't check the swords on the last account either. The swords could have very well been trash. And that could have been the difference. Not seeing any concentration coming from his swords. So yeah, his swords are kind of all over the place a little bit. He seems to be focused on Inhumans a lot. So yeah, needs to do some work on the swords. Quality 7. Wow. And then a second deck rolling. Okay, so 98% all attack with the energy attack proc, 30% cooldown, 25% pierce, of course, 35% ignore defense, so all good there. 51% HP, 32% all defense. Another non-slouch account. He's got some resist and all of this stuff, but it's a competent account, right? He's got Gore with a clash. He's got, oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm worried. I'm worried, folks. I am worried. And my guy has a liberation on freaking Kang. Judgment on Mephisto, bro? Really? and it's mighty at that, I bet not see a brilliant rage or a brilliant comp down here anywhere on anybody. Liberation on. Okay, yeah, yeah. I can't. I can't co-sign this ass whooping right here. I really can't. And if I transcendence, bro, yeah, he's. Say, I'm done. I'm done. No, say it ain't so. And you got Mephisto over here at tier 4, and you have a mighty comp on Shala Ball. I don't understand it.
They must think your shit smell like spring daisies and cinnamon.
I don't get this, bro. I really don't. Insight on Madeline with a seasonal uniform, bro. This has got to be the worst built account. Rage on Mr. Fantastic. Okay, comp on Gene. I'm not mad at that. Rage on Logan. I'm about to rage out. Yeah, rage on Deadpool, bro. Like, yeah, I'm about to smack this dude. Like, for real, for real. Regular comp, being equipped, transcendence on Venom. Are you serious? And you got a transcendence right? You got a rage right here that you can put on him. Liberation on Magneto. With the newest latest. Yeah, he needs to go spend some money and just unequip every CTP, and then go watch somebody's CTP video or something. I'm more than happy to give you a free consultation, and so we can straighten this shit out. Cause we can do it live, my guy. You are not maximizing your builds and your roster, and it's probably pretty damn frustrating playing the game for you. All these liberations, he's wailing out and he's just throwing shit at Carrot. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Yeah, it's just so much fuck. He doesn't even have element. He's not even an elemental character. Oh, bro. All of them libs and shit. You should put one on Ma or something. Like, not even an elemental character. All them libs and insights all over the fucking place, and you could be putting them on characters that can actually make good use of them. Like, patience on, transcendence, patience, whatever on fucking Groot. Bro. Yeah, this is frustrating. I can't no more. I can't. Superplex. I'ma hand you this ass whooping, and then come holler at your boy, so we can straighten out your CTP game, man. Cause yeah, like he honestly shouldn't, and he's not dying, but honestly he shouldn't have even been able to get past my Hella. That's just straight up. But he's probably gonna get the dub. Absolutely busted. Absolutely busted. There's no way he should have won that. No way he should have won that. Well, you got Deadpool, Doom, Carnage, and Strife, and APOC. We're gonna go back to his account, and this is how you know this game is busted. We're gonna check those 5 characters. Fucking Liberation on Doom. And we could hardly kill him. APOC had a conquest. Okay. Who else did he have out there? Carnage. He fielded a Deadpool. Deadpool had a fucking rage. Not a authority, not a conquest, not even a mighty egg, not an ambush proc. Carnage had a conquest, a competition. So, okay, could you find a better place for this comp? Of course you could, but yeah. And then who was the other character? Because that's 4. That's 4. We've done Doom. We've done APOC. We've done Deadpool. We've done Carnage. Who was the other character? I checked his cards. His cards are comparable. We'll go back and check them again. But nobody that's putting the fucking patience on Spider-Man, right? Putting the fucking energy CTP on a character that's not even energy damage. I should not be losing to this, right? This is what I'm saying. I don't even know who the other tier 4 was he threw in there. It wasn't Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider has a judgment. That's okay. I got a judgment on my Ghost Rider. I'm not mad at that. Magic doesn't even have a CTP, so I doubt it was her, and all of his characters were tier 4, and I don't think it was any sort of tier 4 support situation. Oh, APOC. That was the other one. No, wait a minute. We did do APOC. APOC, yeah. Wasn't any other tier 3 natives. I don't know. I don't really care at this point. Cards. It's only one deck to look at because he's still working on the second. So it had to been this one. Right? Only the energy attack proc. And then 51% HP, 32% all defense, 15% dodge, 8 and 3 on the physical and energy defense. And then the attack, 98% all attack, 4% physical, 21% energy. I had way more attack than him. Like literally. 35% ignore defense, 25% pierce. The only thing he has more than me is the pierce. That's the only thing. If you go look at the cards, yes, he has more all attack, but he only has 3% physical, right? So he is punching up on the energy attack on me, but it's not by much, right? Because we're at 80. He's at like 99-ish, maybe 100 and something. So he's probably got about another 15, maybe 20% energy attack. But then he has the energy attack proc. I have the all attack proc. And then the triple HP should be enough to offset that, unless it just didn't go off in the fight. And then we've got another 20% HP than him, with more dodge, comparable defenses, right? So I'm kind of looking at that. Alakitis. Let's check them out. Okay, quality 7 cards all across. 25, 63 ignore defense, 26 all attack, 35 energy, 92 all attack. So he's got buckets load more of attack than I do. Single HP proc, 79 HP, 21 defense, 4% dodge, 25% cooldown duration. So he's coming in a little under on the cooldown duration. So that may be a hindrance. Let's see what the swords are looking like. 39% all attack. How do you get that with just one sword being completed? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And 5% concentration coming from the cards as well. So pretty good stuff. See, he's got some mutants, some destruction, some aliens, some evil, some order, justice, some more mutants, some cruelty, some magic. So he's got some useful stuff. Leadership, alien, durability. He's got some useful stuff down there. Okay, nothing crazy as far as the CTPs are concerned. Everything is looking to be where it is. Look at her, a liberation on Ebony Maw. I be damn. Proper freaking builds. Don't know if I threw a competition on her. I'd probably give her something like an authority, but it is what it is. I do understand why you give an authority to Madeline here, because you don't have her seasonal uniform. So that is not lost on me. Okay. Rocking the greed. Is that a brilliant? It's a mighty. Yeah, so everything is where it's supposed to be for the most part. Support CTPs on support characters. No elemental CTPs on characters that don't have a freaking element. Oh, look at her, Miles with a damn judgment. Oh, look at her, Black Bolt with a freaking rage. Okay. Okay, so, yeah. Oh, and look at her, the first tier 3 character we get to, even though it's an Epic Quest Zeus, does not have a CTP. Now, if we beat this guy, we know it's some shit, because we should technically lose this fight. The only thing that's going to be really up in the air is the HP proc going off and being the offsetter. But we are going to have to run through some folks like for real. And I don't think it's going to happen. Okay. I think all we got to do is just clap them here. We should get the victory. Hey. See what I mean? It's wild, bro. It's wild. We should have technically lost that fight, but we got promoted up in the challenger. So this does look good for the future of this particular card set. Now we are rocking up against some tier 3 characters here. Not gonna worry about this guy because searching his name is gonna be too difficult. Okay, we'll see if we can. Hey, looks like we're gonna actually clutch this thing out. Oh, maybe not. Yo, my guy climbed all the way back up in the challenger, bro. If we can get this one more little old smidge, we'll switch over to some team battle arena and see if we can do us some business over there. Oh, interesting. Interesting that we should lose to Ultron. HP proc does not seem to be going off as much. And that is looking to be the difference in the fights, actually. So I really don't understand that. Let's switch over to some team battle arena. And we'll see if we can clean up some victories here. Yeah, I do need to do that. Reflect meta. Okay, let's see how it functions here. Ooh, Kang jumped up to 600K? Six. Ooh, that's actually quite nasty. Okay, but he got walked anyway, which is wild, actually. I think that Pierce is coming into play a lot more here. But we are actually able to get the victory on Noah with Jean. Is our Noah going to be able to walk him? Hey, still got to deal with Ultron's res. That should be easy. Okay, so we're up 2-0. Can we get the? Oh, this is not looking good. Not looking good. Okay, so it comes down to the wire. Madeline in here on her thing. Yeah, the type advantage makes that go easily. I can only imagine when we get 23% or 25%. Either one. I mean, I know the difference from that 23 to 25 is not much. It is going to make a big difference when we do max it out, but yeah, just even that 23% is going to be something to behold. Let's see. Oh, it's the type advantage from. Damn it, I can't run Spidey here. He's giving up type advantage. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to run Cap there instead. Then maybe I can find another spot for Spidey. Maybe we do this instead. We could also throw Jubilee support in there with Jean. Let's try that. Oh, she's okay. Coulson exceeds the cost. So yeah, Spidey might be the best thing going. That's going to be a pretty difficult team to take down. Gotta leave y'all there. We'll just throw Adam in a mirror match with himself. And we'll see if Madeline can take out Gore. One of them HPs need to kick in a little bit sooner. Like, that's the thing. It needs to trigger the second the fight starts, like within the first second or two of the match. If not, then it's kind of all for naught. Because you get stuff like that, where the character just gets ransacked. And so the HP proc never has an opportunity to go off, or it's already gone off and it's not going to reactivate for a set duration, so they kind of missed the window. Or it just hasn't gone off because it's only a 5% chance. So that's the other thing. Let's see if Madeline can take down this Kang. We'll do that for Maddie and Ghost Rider, because I can punch up on both of them with Adam. Let's see. Kang is coming down here to take care of Surfer. No, you know what? We'll do that instead. Okay. Decisive victory. And hey, rallying out victories here too. So I don't think we've taken an L yet, or if we have, it's just been one. I think this is like our fourth fight, so I was gonna say, you better not lose to hope. You better be able to take out Shalabal on the res. And he does. So yeah, just one more with 2 fights to go. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling very good about this. Emma is still out. Oh, nasty work. Nasty work. Okay, that was our third fight. We're 9-4. Okay, we got ourselves a tier 4 gore out there this time. Let's see if Maddie can take him out. We'll throw Gene against Gene. We will throw yeah, we'll throw that. And we actually need to do that for Adam. which means we might need to do that for gore. Oh, Adam ran into a brick wall and 600 KHP. Yeah. Okay. We're able to jump up there with him a little bit. So we're able to get the comeback with Noah. Well placed. In retrospect, I probably should have had Gene in that first fight. Okay. Still got to deal with Emma. That's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, still got to deal with Emma. So 2-2. It's coming down to the wire. My magic is still standing strong. That's good. Still got to deal with his warlock. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yo. Yo. Yo, what up, DJ? Welcome back to the channel, bro. I got to get you caught up. We got some happenings happening. Say. So, check your boy. Live fights, bro. Live fights, bro. You see that number 2 selected. Live fights, bro. All PvP is all PvP now. Yeah. What you mean? So, just to check it out, so you can get a recap of what's going on. Quality 5 going up against a bunch of quality 7 card sets, I might add, with 25% Pierce when we are not rocking clearly 25% Pierce. We got nothing going on this guy right here, right? It's only the 3%, which, you know, that's dope and all. No HP up top, which we desperately need, right? And then the other one is this guy right here, but it is actually given 2% concentration at least, so that's something. It ain't Pierce, but it's not nothing. It's not all resist, right? So it could be worse. Could be all attack right here, but I'm not mad. The HP being right there, I'm actually quite happy about. Even though it is the red joint. So, as far as the effects, your boy is rocking 77, a whopping 77% HP. Compared to our old deck, that is over 25% more HP. Well, 53, so 24%, let's say. Right? But you see what else is missing too. No energy attack proc. We do have an all attack proc. If you go over here, we got all attack, HP proc, HP proc, HP proc, right? You see them juicy procs sitting all right there. You see them. When dodging, when getting hit, when attacking, they are working, and we are getting dubs, and we are getting more wins than losses. We actually climbed up into Challenger for a brief bit in Otherworld Battle, and yeah. So diabolical, bro. We over here diabolical with it. And then, you know, that 2% concentration, that's also coupled with this 9% concentration right here, right? So that's almost 12%. That's not a small amount, bro. Along with 41% more all attack, right? Because my swords aren't shabby. You know what I mean? I got some work to do, yeah, but the all attack is nice. The pierce reduction is very nice. So yeah, we're able to throw blows, right? I mean, right about now, under the second deck, my boy Sentry is rocking 186,000 HP. Oof. Oof. And he's still rocking 26% Pierce. Right? Even though he's rocking 30 over here. But when you're that high up in the stratosphere, 34, 24, 36, I mean, why trip? So that's what we have been doing. We have been checking these cats live and in effect. And actually, this last fight, I wanted to be against somebody I can actually go and check the trap on. Let's check out Mind Vortex here. And we've been doing this to make sure they're legit. I don't even know how the damn period is even getting on there. Okay, now I'm confused. This is the first account that I have actually been confused on. I don't think that's this guy. Can't be. I don't know. It must be some weird lettering in there somewhere. I think it's the X. Let's try Interstellar Go. Oh, AR. Okay. Yep, here we go. Second deck not ready, but first deck definitely spicy. Looks like you got an HP proc in there, an all attack proc in there, energy attack proc I expect to see. and the ignored defense proc. I wonder why you got that. 92% HP. Goodness. 94% all attack. 20, 27. So he is absolutely stacked, bro. Let's check the swords. 45. Nice amount of concentration. Nice amount of pierce reduction. Some evil, cruelty, human. Machine ain't doing him no good. Neither is magic. Durability a little bit. Weapon master really isn't doing him much good. I suppose against Wolverines. Okay, looks like he got a Brilly. Yep. Brilly Rage on Jean. Mighty Authority. Brilly Conquest. Mighty Conquest. Brilly Greed. Brilly Conquest. So this guy is stacked. Brilly Authority. Mighty Comp. Mighty Rage. Mighty Authority. So he's stacked and they're built right. No wonky shit. No CTP of patience. I'm gonna show you this guy too, DJ. But before we even get into the fight, and I lost to this dude, which I don't understand. Like for the life of me. Actual live fight in Otherworld battle. Right? Cards, okay. Okay, right? Second deck, so we know what we're dealing with. We're dealing with the first deck, right? 51% HP, energy attack proc. Okay, 30% cooldown duration, decent. 35% ignore defense, decent. Okay, so you got the basics. 98% all attack, right? Pretty damn good, right? But then you got 4% and 21% energy and physical and energy, right, respectively. That's not a whole lot, bro. Right? He's not punching up that much on me. Outside of that and the Pierce. I think the concentration is making up for a lot of that. He does have a little bit higher defenses and all of that stuff than my second card deck and all of that, right? But nothing too major. I'm rocking way more HP, right? He doesn't have higher HP than my first set. My first set was almost at 53%. My second set is at 77 with a triple HP proc of 20% each. So that's 60% more, right? Cool. Got that in perspective for you. Go to the swords. You got 36% all attack. We're at 45. 9% pierce reduction. I think we're at like 12 or something like that. No concentration to speak of, right? Does have some instinct, not as high as mine. I think I'm almost double that, right? So I'm not seeing a whole lot here. Yeah, you got some order, you got some, okay stuff, instinct, defense, a little crowd control time, destruction increase, right? You got some okay stuff, justice, right? But all of that cold damage and poison damage and all that bullshit, that's nothing. And then even these, yeah, you got human, mutant, those are okay. Justice, that's okay. But then if you keep scrolling, what's all of this machine, inhuman, Yeah, the evil is fine. The mind is fine, right? Because Gene is back in the meta now. But the inhuman shit, you're just eating up a stat slot, right? But wait, there's more. If you actually go into the characters, what do you see wrong here? Okay, you got a competition. Conquest on my boy Gore. Okay, cool. Correct artifact. 81 on the fifth gear, all of this stuff. And we didn't even get deep into that, right? Like the Odins and all of this stuff. We ain't gonna go that far. Excuse me? Okay, we got us a brilly conquest. Oh no. All right, cool. Hmm. Hmm. On Mephisto, my guy. I mean, I understand he's elemental and he can take advantage of it. But bro, if you got a comp or a rage, which he does, why not give it to them, right? And then you can free this judgment up for another elemental character that can take advantage of it better, or somebody you don't really want to give that. And there's another Brilly on So you got some things that he did right, bro, right? But then you got shit like this and this. Cheer for him and nothing on him. Cheer for nothing on him. And she's meta. Okay. Huh? Why is this not on? And it better not be Brilly. Why is this not on Mephisto? At bare minimum. Right? Unless you got like a Brilly Rage or something like that, bro. There we go. What'd you say there, DJ? So yeah, this makes absolutely no sense, bro. This makes zero sense. Transcendence on Cap. Transcendence on Venom. Destruction on Hulk. Like, Mighty Lib on Crystal. I mean, I could see if it was Medusa. You got the wrong sister, bro. Give it to the other sister. Is she holding it for her or something? Did she drop a purse? I mean, did she leave it over her sister's house? I'm just saying. But yeah. So this fight looks legit. Let's go ahead and get up in there. Second deck is in full effect. Trying to play my matchups right. Yeah, because ain't none of that gonna matter. Might can do some good right there. Get him off the X. Let's see if that works. And we'll let Adam take on mystery meat because yeah. I was going to say it's either Null or it's Surfer. But this doesn't seem like it's going to fare too well. Oh, wow. We might actually take our first L. Can Gene turn this around for us? Wolverine is not doing good. Looks like it's going to be a double team. So we finally got swept. So 4-1. And that guy was pretty stacked. He was pretty damn stacked. So honestly, a excellent showing. But now we got to come to where the rubber meets the road. And we've been just throwing everything in the Sentry this go round. So yeah, he does have to take out 2 guys. All right. Step outside of that AoE so we're not taking chip damage. Yo, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Still got to take on Kang. I'm here for it. Nice, decisive victory. And I'm not even looking to see like what my HP is jumping up to and all of that stuff. So if you guys can keep an eye on that for me. $600K. Okay. See 539, 620. This dude is so beefy, man. This is actually busted. This is busted, bro. This is so freaking busted, bro. I know I wasn't pressing what a 5th skill should have been. Oh, this is so comfortable. This is so fucking comfortable, bro. It's just so comfortable. Oh, the tankiness is just there. Oh, I've got to get this dude some more HP. I've got to get him some more HP. I've got to get up like closer to 90. I've got to get up closer to 90. Oh, this is going to be so busted. Okay, so we rocking head up team. Okay, I'm here for it. I have to get away from his skill and then ooh. Okay, we were actually able to get the clap right there. Oh, put up a good fight though. Okay, so 2 wins, 1 loss. If we can go solid 4-1 on a daily, I will be so good with that. Because that means the potential to do 5-0 is way higher. This guy just got him a kill, bro. Yo, talk about taking something off of my plate. Jeff. Oh, Jeff. Jeff with the clutch. Oh, that sucks. I should have been able to capitalize on that. Okay, 3-2. 3-2. That's what it was. Okay. I dropped the ball on that. I should have been able to capitalize on that, but I think Noah popped his 5th skill or something with his damage accumulation up. So, yeah. And keep in mind, we're punching up. You know what I mean? Not as much attack, not as much as far as Pierce, right? So, I mean, we're rocking 60, 40, 19, 66, 36, 50. So that's a huge difference in attack, right? Just saying. Just saying, bros. Just saying, bros. But much higher on the HP. I mean, almost 80%, right? If we can push this thing closer to 90, maybe even 100, that is going to make a world of difference. And if we can squeak out maybe another 20% all attack, maybe another 10% energy, I think we'll be solid and ready to go. And a lot of that is going to be pushing the quality of the rest of the cards to 7. That's going to make a big difference. So yeah, I think we will since we more on a PvP note, I think we'll ride out to some other world battle. And yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of where we at there. Hey, what's up, Kirby? What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. Didn't catch you there. I know we just didn't lose to the old APOC uniform. I mean, it does have more iframes. That's the thing about it, right? 380 and it jumped to 470. For my guy Doom, he's back at 380 on the res. And see, that's the other thing. That's why I want the procs to hurry up and proc, because if they wait and the character is in the middle of, say, a res or something like that, when the proc goes off, they're not gonna take advantage of it. Now they will, if they see how Carnage, when he came onto the battlefield, he was already like at 400 and something. Yeah, we're actually getting destroyed right now. But we are essentially running 3v5. Are the debuffs not in play? Why are the debuffs not in play again? That's why I'm getting my ass whooped. Did I take a bunch of L's while I was doing other game modes? Definitely taking a bunch here. And kinda shouldn't be. Okay, what if we pull Hella and go with, here, we'll do this. We pull Hella and we go with another DPS. Preferably a supervillain. Maybe this guy, he does have, I believe, a CTP of competition. There. Let's mix it up a little bit and see what we can do. This is a double support team. We are rocking a single support, but we do have a bunch of debuff removal, at least for the mutants. Actually, we got a lot of debuff removal. We had debuff removal from Wasp. We had debuff removal from Strife for supervillains, and then APOC for mutants. Okay, Strife is able to do a little something. Take some pressure off some people, looks like. But they still lose in the end. Essentially a 4v5. Rocking the villain team with chain hit reduction. That could be problematic. Could be a strat I want to take under my own wing. Yeah. Yeah, we're just not doing enough damage. Oh, but we're able to get through. We're able to get through in the end. Who knew? Yeah, auto repeat one time just makes no sense. Okay, APOC Rez is with a little more HP. You will be promoted soon. Nice. So looks like we are going to be able to push back up into Challenger with another fight or two. Provided we can get past some debuffed heavy hitters. The team doesn't quite make sense. And you got Agent Venom out there with no symbiotes. And it'll be a team like this we freaking lose to. Okay. I was gonna say it shouldn't be like that at all. Okay. Couple of debuff characters, one being a support for villain attack, so we negate Hella off the rip. Looks like he's planning for Reflect, but we're not playing the Reflect meta either. Oh, wow. So looks like that's all, folks. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell and all that jazz. And we will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. You're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long,